Well, that's just fucking wonderful, ain't it? So, only now I realized there was no camera connected. So everybody, hello and welcome. We are back with the biomechanoid that needs to stop the corpus infestation on Vardenfell somehow. Right now we are fishing again, and we are almost out of ammunition, which is bad, and there is a Daedric shrine in the way, which is bad, and we have virtually no carrying space, which is bad, and I'm constantly in battle, which means I can't try to make potions, which is not good either. So, hi everybody. Fire Atronak. We are weak to fire. Anyway, what could possibly go wrong? So, plugging the camera into the computer only during streaming, meaning I will have no way of muting the microphone, which is just wonderful in it. Ooh, that's all the pedals, thank you. Let's get out of here quickly. Thank you, goodbye. Let's continue in the general direction of the weight fair, shall we? Swimming possibly carefully around the Daedric ruin. I have nothing to turn my brain off with. Instead, I'm caffeinated like a monkey, so let's see how this goes. I'd possibly like this to be a longer stream than usual. All afternoon or something. Oh shit. Yeah, fishing, alright, hi. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to throw away something soon. Continuing gathering pedals and stuff, because I simply have no carrying capacity for more pedals, do I? Now then. Thank you. Oh shit. There we go. And let's drop something shitty. Something heavy, something shitty. Cure common disease, that's light, let's not drop that. Cure poison, blah 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 blah. Fire resistance, potion of feather. Solar restore strength, 45 personality, levitate, quality restore speed, resist fire. Let's use this resist fire. It's possibly restore strength. Let's use this restore fatigue as well. It's possibly a bad idea, but hey, it's on the heavy side. As well as this one. Apologies, I've been under the influence of some... basically being on the verge of Lyme flu, you know, Lyme disease flu, which is a saying. Now then, what's the third one? Quickly now. Hi, thank you. Let's get out of here. A really bad carrying capacity situation in it. However, let's continue ever so slowly. Auto run, please, thank you. Oh dear. Where did you come from? Seriously. Thank you. Goodbye. But wait, there's more. Which might mean I might be sniffing and coughing during the stream, for which massive apologies, that might be annoying. Yeah. I might mute both the desktop and the other thing. If I have enough time for that, when that happens. To spare you the sounds of my Lyme flu. Anyway. Is there a door? The ground is just a rock. Okay. But yeah. I can rest. Let's rest for an hour. And let's try to make some potions. Thank you. Invisibility. Invisibility. Anyway. Do we have red meat? We shouldn't have red meat. Do we have... No. Drain attribute? No. Cure poison. It's probably not happening. Resist fire, on the other hand. This should do resist fire, but it also drains health. It's just not the best solution ever. Let's try this. Thank you. Does this levitate? It does. Bollocks. Okay. In terms of other news, now I now have access to the very strong healing potions, as opposed to strong healing potions for my Lyme disease. That was successful, wasn't it? Anyway, still Magica. Yeah, let's do that. Never mind. Hound meat, get out of here. You're heavy. Shockweight. Oh, bollocks. Okay, that was heavy. I keep yoinking this for telekinesis, but do I really need that? Whole heart's heavy and stuff. Raw glass. I keep these things for selling, but there are no merchants anywhere. There's just zombies everywhere. Also, let me blow my nose. Apologies. Yeah, rather annoying. Anyway. Have I been here? I don't know. Yeah. I think I hear a Greg. Is there a Greg? Is that random fish is not hostile? Is that random mush crab? It would be hostile. Should we approach it more closely? Anyway. And yes, the difficulties of terrain, because why not? Hi. This is mush crab. Ow. I could have not. I could have sworn I've turned off the free AI mod. There is a mod like that, but I don't know. Still seem to be fleeing too much. Hello, let me go fish. Come here then. Potentially a very bad idea. Can't hit a mountain with those things. Thank you. But anyway, hi. Thank you. Any more for any more? Let's possibly not randomly massacre those fishes. Anyway, okay. Let's randomly massacre those fishes. Do you have anything for me? Crimson spine fin. Okay, that was pointless. And this is not Vardenfell. We are on an island. I never noticed. Very good. Any petals while we are here? Hi there. Thank you. Oh, hello. Who might that be? If it's a fast travel person, I'm writing that down. There's a significant lack of fast travel persons in the mod setting we have, and more fishing. Apologies, everybody. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. So yeah, that's quite new, hey? There's pretty much virtually no point in getting rich because zombies everywhere and everything. No merchants anywhere. Let's kill you just to be on the safe side. Eh. Or not. Poor thing's disease as well. I can sympathize. Anyway, thank you, Fargot. The sound of wasted charge. But I still feel like I need to gather those petals. Okay, that might not be a zombie. So anyway. Hello. So I don't know you. What do you want? So you're a gondolier. Devas Irano. Nice to meet you. Where can you get me? You do barter. You do barter, and you have 375 gold coins. Very nice, very nice. And you offer fast travel. Ooh! No way! Okay, I'm writing you down. So basically, my notes somewhere here should be. Okay. Bollocks. It's bugged out again. No, anyway, okay. I cannot write things into that. The keyboard is not responding. Back again. This, and that'll be it, I suppose. Possibly alchemy. Possibly alchemy as well, yes. Anyway, so biomechanoid. Excellent. Now it works after restart. So a okay, so let's restore the fatigue. Let's sell him a couple of things, possibly. You want some pearls, Marut? 10 gold each, eh? I don't like your prices. Oh, just get me to Telfair right now. Thank you. I did not expect this, but I welcome this. Dude! Do we have the merchant's bug? Because before it was 43 GP for transport to Telfair, wasn't it? This is just daft. Anyway, let's go. Is there a travel person here as well? There is. Hello, how are you doing? You also do barter. Wait a minute, is that you again? You've traveled with me? Okay. Cedric Mora, West Coast region and Molag Maragay. Possibly later, Maru, thank you. Well, you disturb me because you're a fast travel person, as rare as hell here. So, lots of hidden ingredients everywhere. Let's try to control ourselves. I mean, lots of them. So, Telfair, everybody. Hello. Onyx Hall. No zombies so far. Hi. personality 10. Now then, are you here to plunder the dungeon? Have you got corpus disease? Did you want to talk to Divide Fear? The latter one, please. He's up above in his study. I hope you can fly. You cannot get up there unless you can fly or have potions. Sorry. Yeah. 2 potions of levitate of my own. There is that. Ahem. And again, virtually no carrying space. So let's yoink those. Just like, where are they? Kurwa. Has somebody been messing with these things? Or where are those potions of levitation? Where they're here? They're here. Invisibility and rising force. Thank you. Skoomba. Okay, what do we have? Journeyman's mortar and pestle. Excellent. So there's no way I could carry these things, and I would very much love to have those things on the other hand. So anyway, okay. Alchemy, gear, tell, fair. Note taken. So this way. Scuba pipe. Healing ingredients, disgusting as they are. Anything useful in here? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Okay. Not right now, thank you. Was random red report, random command pants, random locked chest, which is, I think, empty or something like that. Let's also increase our alteration. Thank you. Let's grab these as well. I'm so glad we've solved our bottle problem. Anyway, yeah, no exclamation marks anywhere anymore for that particular reason. Nonetheless, let's tickle it a little bit more with you and you and you. Which means we cannot move, of course, but hey. Purple whippings, nothing, liquid. One of them. It's not a healing ingredient, I thought it was. Okay. Jelly, my sweet jelly, and my ash salts cure blight disease, please. One of them. Anyway. Okay. That might be it for now, I think. Sweet script jelly. Sit here. Oh, never mind. Carpets be that. Wait here. So, dude. Some imperial bastard told me to find you. Where are you? Up there, hey? Levitate. Quickly now. That's shitty potions, alright. Hi there. Yeah, everybody loves me. Anyway. Hi there. We found the wizard. Do tell. Not interesting, sorry, not your fault perhaps, but you're not interesting and I cannot waste energy talking to boring people. Dude, this might be a problem. I do have the Dwemer schematics. Okay. Fortify personality. Fortify personality. Fortify tribute. And restore tribute. Okay, so personality is now 24. Listen, you're not interested. No offense, but I don't want to talk to you. Well, that's a problem. That's a freaking problem. Okay, so that might be the end of this Let's Play. Because, dude, I have my official Imperial instructions here that say that I am supposed to locate you, Divate Fair, Telvanni Lord of Telfair, and assist you in preventing the spread of the corpus infection and defeat Dagotor and his minions. Well, and I've consulted the Dwemer schematics into my inventory because they were not there originally. Well, it's just fucking wonderful. I might have to resort to some console magic, and that's just great, isn't it? So let's pause the recording and have a look in the construction set, possibly, or something, because this mod is buggy. How wonderful. Okay, apologies. Pausing the recording now, fucking with the construction set. Possibly it'll be quick. Apologies for everybody watching the stream or the VOD. Okay, after a little bit of console magic, we have now the journal update that was supposed to be there from the start of the game, because apparently this mod is buggy as hell. I have been ordered by Emperor Uriel Septim himself to track down Divate... Christ's sake. Divate Fair, an eccentric Telvanni lord located at the tower Telfair, and... The typos are painful, and gift him a Dwemer schematic, which should encourage him to assist me in my quest to end the corpus plague. Full stop is missing. So, hi, how are you doing? Nothing. Christ the fucking sake. Okay, again. I'll tap to the construction set thing. Let's try 10 and then let's try 15. 10. Hi. My journal. I have given the Dwemer plans to Divate Fair as requested. He told me that he is willing to help me, but that I am not yet ready, and that I should go out on my own, discover what's left on Vardenfell, and prepare for whatever he has planned for me. No! I've spent too much time out there, so let's try 15, shall we? 15. My journal has been updated. I have given the Dwemer plans to Divate Fair as requested. He has told me that in order to save Vardenfell, I must procure the Dwemer Tonal Architect. What the heck is this thing? Kagronak's tools, and that I should start by procuring Raid Guard from the Withdrawn Tribunal Guard of Vivek, either willingly or not. The typos, they are painful. This is horrible. Okay, so he's basically told me to bugger off and find the Kagrenak's tools, including that one from Vivek. Wonderful. So, that's been painful, isn't it? Rituals of the Hunt. It's been rather painful. He doesn't even want my schematics. Do the... Okay. The quest writing in this. It's buggy and painful. So, after having traveled all the way here, let's crush our legs by jumping down. Ow. And let's get out of here. 271 with his potions. Let's have a look at the condition of our items. Ah, dude. Okay, bye. 6 pairs of these remaining. Very good. How come that every time I start streaming, the Lyme disease starts eating on my brain so intensely? It's just so annoying, dude. Anyway. With a little bit more carrying space now. Let's do the horrible thing and fill our inventory with healing ingredients, shall we? So, apologies everybody. Skip ahead in the vote if you are in the vote or on YouTube or anything you like to do. If you don't like this part, I mean, it's riveting gameplay, isn't it? Collecting ingredients, but hey, this is the buggy zombie apocalypse, so we have to grab every advantage we can. This is gonna be hard. I mean, we are supposed to go for the Dwemer, for the Kagrinax tools, and I'm gonna have to roleplay that. He's told us where they are. He specifically mentioned Vivek, and in my headcanon, he's also told me that I need to go to the 6 house citadels in Red Mountain. So this is gonna be hard. Anyway, so yeah, thank you, soundtrack. That hard. Muck. Apologies for the hiccups in the soundtrack. No idea what happens. Healing. And my shitty alchemist skill, huh? Anyway. Succeeding like two times out of 50 times trying. Isn't the life in Corpus infested Wardenfell just wonderful, eh? So okay, that's a rat. You must go. Apologies. I might need to do something which will require me to be of full fatigue. Bloody Lyme disease. Ow. Anyway, yeah, it's yeah. Ow. Anyway. Current situation. Okay. Inventory is full of it now. Where's the punk? Must be over there. Wait a minute, it is over there. Oh no. Wonderful. Molagmar, Azura's Coast region, and Sadrid Mora. That's just great. Level 5. Let's go to the 6 house citadels on the Red Mountain. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Ah, dude, this mod. Fui. Muting time, apologies. Okay. What did you say? Are we going cross-country instead, gaining experience and whatnot? This is outrageous. The fucking window here is open. Let me close that. It's not improving my headache situation. Whatever. Yeah, dude, you're too expensive. Sadrid Mora. Is there somebody alive in Sadrid Mora? I think we have the merchant's bug, dude. So we might as well try to... Yeah! He offers me more gold, the less fatigue I have. It's supposed to be the other way around, but this is a known Morrowind bug, which has not apparently been fixed by the open Morrowind engine. Wait. You and your horrible prices. Fuck off. Anyway. Okay, with my brain on fire, let's go cross country. I mean, we are supposed to, yeah, visit Vivek. Yeah, just wait for it. So if it comes to fighting Vivek, we have absolutely no chance doing it at level 5, do we? Okay, so wonderful, just wonderful. Okay, 1 hour, please. It's not exactly illegal to rest here, but anyway. Some shitty healing potions. No corpus weepings. Harvested everything. Just wouldn't let me stream, would it? My brain is on fire, I swear. Go blow your nose somewhere, Wally. Anyway. Perfume ingredients for fortifying personality, pretty good. I must ignore the petals now. That a zombie? No, of course. Wonderful. Going cross country. Just great. Now then. There's somebody alive, and there's a zombie over there. It's one of the big boys. How wonderful. So yeah, what we might have to do is to spend way more time leveling up randomly, going everywhere across country and fighting everything and hoping not to die and stuff. Hello. Wow. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Corpus Brute, gold and healing ingredients. Hello, Shulk. I shall kill you, if you don't mind. Shulk Queen. I would have sworn these restore health, don't I? Apparently they don't. Anyway. I'm weak to fire, which is not the optimal condition for fighting Shulks, is it? Yeah, I have just killed your Shulk, apologies. Anything interesting to say? Latest rumors, Vivek foreign quarters, living people possibly, little advice, yes. Avoid populated areas, yes, we've heard of that before. Oh god. I'll let him hopefully waste his magic gun. Wait for it, he's gonna have tons of magic gun. But yeah, these guys tend to have spell books, and I want spell books. Riveting, isn't it? How much magic do you have, dude? Apologies. Yeah, I'm recently, like during the last year and stuff, basically on the very verge of Lyme flu, which is just grand considering what's ahead of me. Do you have like unlimited magic or something? Because that'll be just daft. I hate you. Yeah, probably nothing. This mod. Having approximately 7 metric tons of magic. Just for fun, let's try this if I remember correctly. Zombie 3, Mage 1 Fire. Get Magica. 152 remaining. Wonderful. How about now? Yeah, it's going down ever so slowly. It's just impossible. Okay, fine. Let's try to tank something. Possibly, very bad idea. For sure. Yeah, I'm weak to fire, and he's healing like nobody's business. Ye git. Now then. Potion of detect creatures. I don't want that, dude. Give me a gold. Give me a fight assaults. Spell drain spellbook. All for that. You have learned spell drain. Wonderful. What does it do? 180 magicka. No way in hell for me to cast that, and it drains the magicka for 30 seconds on target. Well, it was just wonderful, wasn't it? So yeah. But hey, enchant is one of my main skills. Let me guess. There's a zombie in here. Hello, it's a big boy. Oh, that was quite lucky. Anyway, so grinding, everyone. Oh my! Restore power. What? Wasp stink. That's heavy. This is the kind of resin that restores health, right? Not this one. Oh my. Grave dust. Natural leather. Lock level 50. Okay, fuck you too. Bollocks. Let me just possibly throw away all the bone meal. Hey. Nothing I can do with this now. Hey, now let's climb a cuddle. Water walking. Bonk, bonk, bonk. One of them. Very, 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 very shitty potions. Chocolate. And grave dust, why not? Kill common disease, resist fatigue. Anyway. Oh, wonderful, I can now see the first effect. Excellent. So I have no soul tries. I have 4 of these. Let's waste them on healing potions. Oh shit. Drain fatigue, drain willpower. Restore health, however. Quite a bad idea for a healing potion, right? Let's try to cook them anyway. There's some green lichen. Fire shield. Let's get rid of the glass, it's heavy. Drain health apparently. Okay. I don't have black anthers. Store health. Never mind. And my brain is on fire. So yeah, I think we're going to Vivek. Everybody, apologies. Gonna be cross-country. Leveling up on everything, including this poor bastard. Let's heal a bit, shall we? Weak to fire. What could possibly go wrong? Do you mind if I kill all your herds? Thank you. Now then. Thank you. What does shark resin do? I don't remember. I would have to check my notes. Genuine research notes. Back in the day, I would just throw ingredients together and see what happened. That's how I created my research alchemy notes. So I don't really feel bad using them for another character. Back in the quick Saturdays. Do you mind? Thank you. Get nothing. That boy. Let's heal. Get paralyzed. Yeah. Anyway. This is gonna be awkward. Enjoy the view of the shield, everybody. Beautiful, isn't it? Thank you. Scriptural fragment with blind on it. Wonderful. Anyway. Levitating ingredients. Yeah, sure. I only have like 36 of them. Let's stop that now. I need racer plumes instead. And racers be ever so annoying having no plumes for me all the time, ever. Come here, you. And you better have plumes. Do you have plumes? No, of course not. I think somebody's been messing with my cliff races. What a horrible thing to say, hey? Do you have plumes? Might as well go back to the jungle and start collecting Koda flowers, hey, instead. Because the races are just not delivering. I mean, this is... yeah. I'm constantly losing my direction. Just great. You come here if you can. Straight south. Yeah, here, down, here. They kind of look like the monsters from the Necronomicon movie. Have you seen it? Brian Hughes 9, everybody. It's rather disgusting. But hey, that's the Necronomicon for you. Boy. So yeah. Going cross country with my brain on fire. There is something down there. That's what she said. It's been sampled and it's a part of a Psytrance track now. There is something down there. I think it's from the movie the one with the darkness, you know. They've arrived on a planet and there was darkness and everything. And something in the darkness. That's the thing. Anyway. Not us, not human. Until healed, thank you. And a level up. Hello, everybody. Endurance, please. Yes. And I think it will have to be speed and either agility or strength. Shitty bonuses everywhere. Are we taking agility then? Okay. Hello. You're good. Am I running away? I might be running away. The first guy. Zebabi. Welcome to Zebabi, everybody. A steel mace. You keep the shit. My enchant skill increased to 21. Oh, wonderful. Taking its time in it. Let's try the other guy. Wherever they are. Having no magical means of restoring fatigue again. That pisses me off, but I hear ya. Come here. Oh god, a Kung Fu Lord. Where the fuck are you? Hi. And stay down. Anyway. What do we have here? Hello. Horrible person upstairs. Oh no. You don't. Give me your arrows. Quickly. Thank you. I agree with your E. 1 to 20, 1 to 20, we have that. You keep those. You don't have the key. Never mind. I mean, releasing the slaves in this mod setting. Everything full of zombies. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Hello, Moonsugar. Do we have Kaguti? Anyway. Come on, Soul Gem. Usually would be quite useful, but hey. Let's not collect Sujima. We don't have the carry space for that. Let's not jump there just now. Ow. Quality restore luck. Cheap restore personality. But yeah, I don't know why is my limb this is kicking back so hard. Is it because of this very strong healing potion? I don't know. Lock level 25 trapped. Let's try to find a key possibly first. Anyway. Lock level 35 and trapped. Oh, wonderful. Oh my. Are they? Oh, have fun down there. Is it gonna be fishing? I know. Oh shit. Okay. Quickly now. Thank you. Poison mage. Wizard! Huge battle axe. And the slave key. Okay, fine. Let's not go fishing just now. Yeah. With lots of loot I don't really have any real use for, huh? Yeah. Wonderful. Body bug mask. There's a priceless thing for each biomechanoid, for every biomechanoid. But hey. Quality restore intelligence. There goes my carrying capacity again, yeah. Lots of torches. Okay, ring of toxic cloud on touch. Wonderful. That's actually quite handy. I'm gonna be throwing away all my valuables rather soon, I believe. If it's just gem feeder, yeah, sure. Maybe it'll be exclusive restore endurance. And this mouse is half dead because we've been playing Daggerfall. Anyway, this is gem feeder. And you, hi. So guys, you can go free if you want, but mind you, there's zombies everywhere, so there is that. But hey, yeah, get out of here, all of you. Ah, finally somebody's calling me Mutsero. Been a while. I think it might be the first time actually ever. Yeah, this is the second time. So, yeah, third time's the charm. Let's get out of here. I heard something too. It's my soundtrack. Anyway. Clipping through the ceiling as you do. So, the fishing room. Horrible creatures. Yeah, thanks. Peak Morrowind music for peak Morrowind experience. Come on then. Thank you. You too. Thank you. There's never anything down there in these places, is there? Doesn't really look like it much. Yeah, nothing. Bye. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, shit, Sherlock. I'm not exactly sure I will be able to jump this. There's no way to jump this, is there? Oh, we've jumped it. Okay. Must be the slaves. Okay, a scroll of hellfire, a scroll of grey death. Taking it as loot has very questionable value. Lots of raw glass, yeah, wonderful. Not taking it in the slightest. Flame. I might be throwing away in a second. Shards. Frost damage on target. Okay. Nice to get a Cliff Racer's attention when you're out of ammunition in it. Bottle. Resist poison spellbook. Well, go ahead. Apologies. Arcade enemy. Yeah, sure. Bargain restore strength just for the taste. Empty bottle. Grave dust. Black lichen this time around. Oh my. Dispel on touch. Frost damage on target. Drain personality on target. Fortified string on self. Damage magic and shock damage on target. Can I move now? Barely. Just so. Okay. Auto run, please. Okay. With 6, 7. 7 repairing tools remaining. And we would have to go pretty much, probably all the way over here to buy more. And it's just great. And there's almost no fast travel service anywhere. Anyway, in the middle of the night. So, cross country to Vivek. If I'm supposed to kill Vivek, oh bloody hell. I do think the ability of all the corpus monsters to infect you with like blight diseases and everything is still there. So with my one homemade potion of cure blight disease, what could possibly go wrong, right? And in the arena of Red Mountain, what could possibly go blight disease? Hi. Why did this guy kill me? After all that. Can you stop it, mate? Let's try this. Thank you. And let's try this. Thank you. That was quite annoying, dude. Don't do that anymore. Oi. But yes, indeed, my brain is on fire significantly more than, for example, yesterday. There's a corpus monster? There's an idiot. Hi. Nice, bro. Let me stab it. Stupid. A random bandage added by whichever mod. Okay, I'm not grabbing the Colovian fur helm. Apologies, everybody. I'm rating 9. I'm rating 11. Yeah, I know virtually nothing of using light armor, and this is still better. So, bye. Hi. Thank you. Running in circles ever so successfully. I don't know, dude. we might spend a lot of time leveling up. Like, a lot of time. Do tell me you have the bloody blooms. No cliff racers have the blooms. And of course, you don't have them either. Somebody's been messing with my creatures, I think, in terms of racer blooms. I'm not happy about it. So yeah, basically this mod throws you in the middle of corpus zombie infested Vardenfell, and there you go, dude. Survival becomes a priority. I'm still looting, but I really shouldn't be looting that much. I only should be looting what makes sense in terms of survival, instead of perils and stuff. I mean, buying survival stuff up there on that island, possibly, and that way it makes sense a little bit. Thank you. Now this makes sense in terms of survival. Cure blight disease. So what do you have down there? Apart from that wild guar, is gonna kill me in no time. The sounds of Fargot. Anyway. So yeah, that might be the absolute chunk of this let's play. Leveling up randomly all over the place. Because apparently we are supposed to go to the Red Mountain and find the tools of Kagranag there. And I really don't fancy my chances. Level 6 now. Anyway. Hi there. Tell you what. If / once we deal with you. Wait. I shall. You don't have them, you ungrateful gargoyle. I shall switch my hotkey from the crossbow to the ring of. Where were you again? To the dire shardboard ring. As a thing to get a cliff racer's attention. Because I wanted them healing, levitating ingredients. Regardless of them not having them not having the plumes. Ever. Behold the sound of wasted charge. Anyway. Hi there, how are you doing? And you don't have the ingredient either. Ungrateful gargoyles everywhere. I see some perfume ingredients. Anyway. I don't know. No plan. Leveling up, that's the plan, I'm afraid. Bird's death machine. I can has cliff racer. Where are you bastards? It's you. Hi. I'm gonna call you Cure Blight Disease Ingredient. So yeah, we've been to a 6th house base and grabbed all the ash salts there. and it was only enough for 1 cure blight disease potion. And this punk didn't have the ingredient either. Is athletics one of my... No. Okay. Kagutis. Okay. Mating Kagutis everywhere. Anyway. High ground. Yay. Racers. No racers. What do we have here then? How much? Ashes. Ashes everywhere. Okay. Oh, hi. Hold still. Oh, little shit. The ring doesn't really have much charge, does it? And then now you blend into the stand land. Stand still, a piece of shit. Ah, impossible creatures. Anyway. It's just too slow, isn't it? Busted. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Bonk. You little shit. Horrible creatures. Wouldn't stand still for a second. Dude! Eh. Do you guys have that saying about Muhammad and the mountain in English? Anyway. Let's go to the mountain and kill it. Thank you, Fargot. Anyway, hi, shithead. Apparently, ever so rarely, but they sometimes still have the plumes, so that's my motivation, apart from leveling up randomly. Hi, Slime. There! Razor plumes. Yay. Alchemy. 15, actually. Okay. Still atrocious. You a skeleton? That's indeed a skeleton. Yeah. What could possibly go undid? Yeah, hi everybody. Come on then. Do I hear Kerflaser? Oh. Nice warhammer you have there. Shulks. Resist fire. Shulk shell fragment. Which makes me over encumbered. Here, have this bone meal. Restore agility. Telekinesis. Alt tab in, actually apologies, alt tab into my alchemy notes. Control F. Bone meal. Okay, restore agility. Indeed. Restore magica when modded. And that seems to be it. I haven't. Yeah. I haven't researched telekinesis back in the day, apparently. What a shame. So anyway. So, what do we have here? Alas, Ancestral Tomb. I hear you. Oh shit. They fired a trouble things. Wonderful, just wonderful. Yeah, with my weakness to fire, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Infested by the Hydra. I mean, it's not gonna be of much use, but hey, we have that. I keep forgetting we have that. Nervian Ancestor Ink. Do you mind if I grab some of your health? And restore yours. Now, do follow me through. Yes. Now, can you poison a Flame Atronak? I don't think you can, somehow. It's still there. Hi there. Ow. Wonderful. And some rather shitty healing potions, aren't they? Keep trying like an idiot. Do I have my ghost? I have bound longbow here. Number 7. Okay. You. Hi. Number 7. Number 5. Hi. Thank you. Seize him. Anyway. Oh, he's going straight after me. Wonderful. Shit. Yeah, weakness to fire, 30%. And this, okay, this fire bite is not nice by itself already as it is, so, wonderful. Resist fire, I mean, seriously. Restore health 10 points, boy. Yeah, bye. Okay, screw his tomb. Let's go level up somewhere else, shall we? I mean, however, let's do this. And let's heal. Thank you. So yeah, there's already been about 2 very long episodes of random leveling up on this character. And then there might have to be way more. Because going Red Mountain like seriously. This is Red fucking Mountain. And we are supposed to do that. As we've learned after we've consoled magic some of our quest updates. This quest is broken, everybody, okay? I mean, this mod is broken. And full of horrible, disgusting typos that make me sick. And this git is backpedaling a little bit each time it hits. And it doesn't have the ingredient. So my moon sugar is still useless. They're not the one. I need somebody's help, dude. My ghost is not around anymore. Anyway, I've seen something move in here. Where are you? What are you? Give me your health. Oh, hi. Yeah, hello. Fuck was that? Horrible creatures. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Hound indeed. Moon sugar. Coyote hide. Where are you? 45 speed. Yeah, thank you, Caps Lock. I don't care. Bonk. It's failed anyway. Excellent. That kind of playthrough. Wonderful. At least the ring should be recharged a little bit by now. Come here, abomination. Thank you. Gip plumes though. Wow, thanks. It happens rarely. Oh my. Leveling up randomly in the middle of zombie infested Vardenfell hell. Varden hell. Hi there. You serious? Thank you. Horrible creatures. Come here. Gip blooms. Never mind. Later. You little shit. Come back. Here. Hi. Come on then. No plumes. Horrible and rude. Anyway. Apologies if there's anyone who actually likes the cliff races, but yeah. I don't know how would that happen. Anyway. There's always that mod that... Oh god. Cliff Racer Recursion or something like that. I don't know what's it called, but it does exactly that. Each Cliff Racer you kill, two Cliff Racers are spawned. A hell of a mod. Quite a literal hell of a mod. Also, there is a mod, for this zombie apocalypse mod, that turns all the zombies into Cliff Racers. No sane mind could have created that, but it's out there. But anyway, I have no idea where I'm going, and I need to level up a lot. But yeah, we've heard there might be living people holed up somewhere in Vivek, but it's gonna be full of ordinator zombies, and I don't much fancy my chances there still. So possibly the general direction might be back to the Rodapfund Island in the left top corner, just between Vardenfell and Solstein. Anyway, and the fast travel person in Aldvelote. We've killed a Dagot before, but it wasn't an Ash Vampire. And we've killed a Dagot only after so many tries and so many reloadings. Calvin. Shit. Disgusting creatures. Finally. .47 blood weapon. At least there is that, and he has no plumes. A rude boy. And we were advised to avoid populated areas as... How many zombies do we see? I'm seeing exactly not a thing moving anywhere apart from the water. But I think we're exploring this now. So apologies in advance, everybody. Anyway, hi. Here, come here. Give blooms. No. Never mind. Slow travel. Yeah, I only should be taking what makes sense from the survival standpoint. But expensive stuff, as we discussed, makes kind of sense because you can sell it and buy something like ammunition or something. Repair hammers. Bonk. Repair prongs. Plus stop healing and die. I have no fatigue, but hey. Thank you. Gib. I have nothing. You absolutely rude, disgusting thing. Anyway. Oh my. So, I'm gonna go ahead and assume these do levitate. They also do feather, but hey. Perfume ingredients. Asham. Precious, precious ashams. Spider silk. Oh god. Small quamag. Bonk. Rubrash. Thank you. This mouse is half dead. Apologies, everybody. Okay. Let's try to make a couple of potions right here. Right now. Thank you. Very, very shitty potions, but hey. So, what did you say? What did you say? Script shell fragment. I need to find out what does it do. What do you do? Apart from blind. Fortified strength, but that's on the Daedra skin in it. Okay, Gregwax here. Drain health and paralyze. Progressively better and better in it. So, cure common disease, but that's in the grave dust. Moon sugar. Muck. Erase the fucking plumes. Scamp skin. Oh my. So, cure poison is from Scarecrow, I believe. And restore willpower. No. Literally nothing in there. Blind. Yeah, just fucking wonderful. Spider silk. For the sake of leveling up alchemy. We might. 0.2. 0.4. Let's eat the bloody thing. There. And shark shell fragment. Resist fire on the other hand. Give me that. Shark shell fragment and you. Resist fire, thank you, boy. Drain health. It has fire shield, I believe. Huh? It's a shame. Anyway. A random bit of alchemy, everybody. Apologies. Black like, yes, please. Scuttle. The buck cheese. Large quama. More large quama. Can you imagine eating the whole thing? No way. Also, there was one zombie so far. I should be healing with the breathed machine statue now. Now then. There's another boy. Over there. Hello, Malagmar. Became a horrible place. So, yeah, just watch me meet the... Oh. Somebody's barred the upper part. There might be living people out there. Anyway. Hi. How you doing? Stop hearing shit. Anyway. Healing ingredients. Disgusting healing ingredients. Okay. Just watch me bump into an ordinator zombie and running away like a little child screaming. Because that's probably what's gonna happen, innit? Also, yeah, lovely weather. Because why not? Let's have a look down there, shall we? As well. And the works. Hi, everybody. Horrible stinky places. I hear ya. I don't see ya, but I hear ya. That's a new one. It's not your standard type, is it? Ow. You're gonna hit like a truck. That's a different one. shit. Okay. Bollocks. A bit. Okay. So there is that. I have not quick saved. Number 7? Yes, my ghost. Okay. Round 2, ghost. Yeah, 34%. Just wonderful. I pick up all the great spells, don't I? The shield was given to me back in Sedanin. Absorb distraction. Drain strength on self. Huh? Drain health on self. Yeah, great idea to cancel that. Sure, definitely. Well, anyway, this one. Hi. Hi. Where are you? Not here this time. It's over there this time around. And again, I'm very glad this does the night, I think. Very, very glad. So, anyway. Yeah. Okay. Kaguri meat. Kaguri height. Do I ever remember to use the 45 speed potions anyway? I don't, do I? Black Anther though, give me that. Bitter green, we have quite a couple of those. And we are a very shitty alchemist, so there is that. Now what you gonna do? Splosh? Splosh. I did not expect that actually. Now please don't glitch up here, that would be disgusting. Anyway. Hello, horrible creature. Let me level up on you. Thank you. What's this about? Let's have a good loot. Have something useful. There's a zombie over there. As Dead Adventure with no particular name. That's a long blade. If magical, okay. Give me a yeah. Give me a probe. Give me a lock pixie. Definitely. And yeah, as is the tradition, you have one of the pole drones. It's the left one. So no, I'm keeping the Indorial one. Thank you, goodbye. And you can keep the lodge. Otherwise, so yeah, thanks for the thief tools. And I have no fatigue, as is the tradition. Again. Hi. Can't see shit over my shield. Thank you. Those things. Anyway. Corpus stalkers we can kind of deal with. The Morrowind strat. Oh, bollocks. Hi there. Hi there. One after another, guys. Okay. Not exactly what I meant to do. No, ammunition equipped as usual. Hi there. Have you noticed? I think he's noticed. I'd rather not be the target of his poison spells. I think it's a poison mage. Bad news. And they regenerate health like nobody's business, which is just disgusting. Thank you. And the rat. In the ass. Bonk. Never mind. Somehow missed. So, you're a poison mage? It's a zombie apparently. Human flesh. The biomechanoid doesn't really have any strong feelings about consuming human flesh in potions. I don't think. But it's on the heavy side, so fuck off. Anyway. Let me level up on you as well, thank you. Okay, so me thinking this was a poison mage, it was pretty much wasted ammunition, that was. Can I get to the other side? I can't, can I? My water-walking potions are not worth mentioning. So. That's the underwork so far done. Splosh. Where are you? Wow, look at this. Well, you have fun continuing that. Well, I might be rethinking the whole idea of coming down here. I don't remember whether there's anything particularly good here in the vanilla game. I don't think it would be. I mean, we've grabbed some ingredients. It might potentially count as very good loot. Lol. Anyway, so generally thingy, let's get out of here. Let's leave the guys to their business. Trying to climb the vertical, yeah, have fun with that, guys. Anyway, anyway, so apologies for the wet, everybody. I think I can hear something shambling around. Not seeing anything just yet. But yeah, seen the barricade upstairs. There might be living people here. And that is a rare occasion on Wardenfell these days. Right. Shall we take a peek inside? Getting hit by an ordinator zombie and running away. Screaming, as mentioned before. So, hi Wasteworks. One after another, guys. There's one of those. A bit stronger as well. Level? Still level 6, yeah. Not strong enough for those. And there they go. We might manage this kind of thing. Possibly. But guys, one after another. You're healing on the go, it's just fucking unfair. Thank you. Tell you what, give me a health. Okay, cancel that. Never mind. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Okay, now we have to heal. This is not going well. One more. Horrible creatures. It kinda still do hit like a truck. So does this mace. We've yoinked up there on the island of not a weird name. Anyway, so yeah, so far the typos in this mod quest updates and journals, they make me sick. It's just disgusting. Anyway, where are you? I hear you shambling around. No more of them here at least. I mean, it's experience, alright. Come on then. That didn't help much. Thanks, bye. Blunt weapon, what now? 48. Excellent. I think I do hear one more. This soundtrack is quite loud, but hey. What do we have here? More 8 bottles. Hello. Oh dear. Where did you two come from? Anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Bollocks. Decisions. Painful decisions. I mean, it's heavy armor. We are a heavy armor character. Resist frost 25%, which is very nice. It's a Diablo 2 item, alright. Yeah. But glass is glass, I don't know. Resist frost 25. Resist frost 25. It's too heavy for me now anyway. Okay, so we are in the Wasteworks. Mulagmar Wasteworks. Minutes. Thank you. Bonk. Mulag. Ow. Thank you, Capsule. Percent. Okay, so I think I'm leaving this behind. Ever so surprisingly. It's a shame, but yeah, I would have to throw away everything. I don't know. And the glass greaves. Hi there. Yes. Tech à chambre. Hi. Give. Never mind. Okay. Satring the North, Smith, aka Zombie. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Ow. I don't think I can manage that. Anyway. Stronghold. Armiger Stronghold. Armiger Zombies. We might be about to see something rather interesting, aka Armiger Zombies. Here, grab this. Here, give this. Hi there! Oh crap. So much about Armage zombies. Apparently. And their fire spells. So let's continue upstairs. Instead. Dude. Attacking the Red Mountain. Sure. That's gonna be a while. Right there. At least the soundtrack is so appropriate. Anyway, hi. Postav healing. So, what do we have here? You look alive. Hi there. It's a random banana, Joe. What do you have to say? Nothing. Fair enough. Nobody likes the biomechanoid. Hi. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Latest? If you plan to head to Balmora, I think again last I heard they're completely overrun. Make sure to bring intervention spells. Where am I supposed to get them? And something about the Daedra. Very good. Hi. You look like a barter, but no, you're a slave trader in the vanilla game. Can I free your slaves, please? There are no slaves. Excellent. Can I loot your crates in that case? I can, but it's not worth it. Very good. Yummy. Stolen Quama eggs. Giant Quama eggs. You there? Tell me something. Stop running away all the time. Go about your business, but I'm watching you. You like foreign quarters? Yeah. So anyway, yeah. There'll be the temple then. Black Antler. Am I allowed to take these, eh? Okay. Hello, temple. Away from the horrible weather for a second. I don't know, do you offer something? You offer training. Very good. Hi. Also training. Do you seek to join the temple? Well, in this case, why the hell not? Join the temple. Duties, 7 graces, pilgrim's path. Thank you, goodbye. Can I move? I can't. Thank you. Goodbye, pilgrim path. Where are you? Do nothing. Do you offer spells? You do offer spells. Mamoon sugar, but of course. Yummy. Can I have spells now? Almsive intervention, like for example. Mark and recall. 700. Okay. I think we have the merchants back again active, so let's do this. 220 for, yeah. Let's run around for a while and then see the price once we have no fatigue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see the price now. It's cheaper. Yeah, we have the merchants back, unfortunately. So, mark recall on civil intervention. Now watch me being completely unable to cast that, of course. Eh? Butter. Potions. Yeah, Gold 166. So, Cure Blight, please. All of it. Sunder restore health. I cannot move, but hey. I will, I could pay you in books, but you wouldn't buy any of those things. And I want to, kind of do want to keep the stuff like exclusive restore endurance, because, you know, zombies everywhere. Service is nowhere. But anyway, let's get 2 healing potions. Apologies. Cure Common Disease 10, Cure Blight Disease 5. Thank you. And I can't move. Water walking for 8 seconds. Here, have this. Not exactly exquisite. Have my pedals? You would buy my pedals. Very good. Buy my pedals then. And these ghoul hearts. Not too heavy anyway. What else is more of a loot? Dragwags possibly, and Zedra skin. I mean, these count as healing ingredients. I'm not selling them, I don't think. This thing. And the spider silk, I don't care. The butterfly wings are horribly heavy, I just noticed. Anyway. That does not please me. Total salt 536. Some of them sweet healing potions. Cure common disease. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You restock them, do you or not? Yes. Box. Okay, let's stick with 5 potions of Cure Blight Disease. I might regret that later. Hey. It's not that good in Mercantile, I get it. But anyway. Blood Gift. Power Well. Regenerate. Give me restore strength, I want that. I think. Do I? I think I might. Vivek's Tears. Cure Blight Disease on self. 1200 for that. It's just disgusting. Cure diseases on touch. Absorb health on touch. You know, give me that. I'm gonna abuse the absorb health thing this time, quite possibly. So anyway, cheers. Any more interesting potions you have there? So yeah, some actually healing potions. Cheap ones, heavy, and some bargain ones. They're even heavier. Okay. So I can just move. Can I sell you something else? Anything else? Not really. Okay. Let's have a little break here. And then let's try to use the damn butterfly wings because they're apparently quite heavy. You don't do levitate? How rude. These do. What do you do then? I want to get rid of you. Fire petal. Come on, these again. Restore luck. Those. Drain fatigue, very useful. So, cure poison, that's Scarecrow. Restore willpower. There's also Scarecrow apparently. Okay. Feather! You do feather. Okay, fine. I've thrown away my header. So, let's make restore fatigue header. Not. Yeah, it failed, fortunately enough. So, I'm a half a pound later now. Cure disease though. I mean, cure poison. Thank you, Caps Lock, I don't care. Anyway. A perfume. Bottle of perfume, thank you. Never mind. I don't have golden carrot. It's possibly a mistake, but hey, I've not been to the areas where it grows. So there. Black lichen. Let me alt tab to my notes. Control F. Resist frost. That'll be it. Yeah, resist frost. Cure poison apparently, possibly. That might have been modded. Do you cure poison? It does cure poison, but it drains strength. Resist frost. You? No. Resist frost. I don't have any, do I? Anyway. It's not a bad name actually. Cure poison. Oi, so there. Never mind. Never mind. 3 pounds down. So yeah, we now have Mark and Recall. Probably completely unable to cast that, but we have that. Yeah, 44%, 18 points of mana, which we don't have much. Anything can loot down there. Anything I can loot down there. I have no loot space, buddy, hey? But I must loot. Hi, how are you doing? Abusing absolutely everything. Blunt weapon, thank you. Athletics? Athletics. Block. Thanks, cheers, bye. Hi. No reason. Richard rumors advice secret. Vivek was the most gallant knight and the most subtle rogue of the first council. Okay. That's unusual. What's this? Somebody's shadow. Somebody's shadow. Excellent. Hi. What do you do? Pilgrim? Pilgrim. Rumors, advice, secret. Yep. Anyway. Hi. There's yet another potion seller who also sells ingredients and who has German Zolembig and Apprentice's Retort, for which I have no inventory space. What's the situation? Give me all those. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Bloat. Give me that might be it. What's this? Scarab shell fragment. Later. Possibly later. Parastylus meat. Green flesh, actually. Okay. Any interesting potions you have there? I should really be stocking on Cure Blight and healing. And ignoring everything else, possibly, shouldn't I? Still magical. Anyway. Give me these for now. Monk. Sticky fingers. Anyway. Muck. Yeah, I've just recently watched the Saturday for Veriax joint Morrowind stream. That was fun. Anyway. You. And where are you? You. Oh, there was Willow Enter. Well, anyway. I think you were supposed to cure paralysis. Never mind. Let's tickle this some more. Never mind. Bloat. Never mind. So yeah. Drain willpower, drain fatigue, restore health. Very good. One of them. A horrible potion, alright. Water healing. Cure paralysis, please. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Apologies everybody, there will be a streamer break. I hope it will be short, a couple of minutes, apologies. Pausing the recording now. Possibly throwing some old food down. So, and the game is muted, excellent. There, now then. There's a couple of living people here, that's massive news. And we now have Mark and recall and unsafe intervention, that's also absolutely massive news. Let's have a look over there as well. Oh, the weather turned lovely. You didn't. Anyway. Oh. Bollocks. That's better then. And there's a zombie shuffling somewhere there. I can hear you. I can hear the bad boy. Let's try to take him on. Hi there. Let's pretend that was English, shall we? Give corpus whippings. Stop healing. That's just rude. Thank you. That's a healing ingredient, alright. There's another. And there's a third one. And which one of the big boys that is? Stop healing, please. Thank you. And fatigue. And birth machine. Hi there. Thank you. Come on, my skill is better than that. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else there? Not so far. Very good. So, for now, thank you, Fagel. For now, Let me see as well. Yeah, no distant land, apologies. I hoped, yeah, I would be able to buy repair hammers here, but that's bad. It's massive shame, massive shame. So that's not happening. But anyway, let's shut up. But anyway, let's take our time and try to cast Mark here. Our first Mark. Hi Mark, welcome to the party. Now then. Bollocks. Excellent. So now we have a Mark. Bobong. Sure. And definitely. Now then. Can I sleep here somewhere? I kind of don't think I can. I would have to make one of these guys leave the place, I think. Just watch me getting booted out of the... Yeah. A crime has been reported. You can't sleep in someone else's bed, can possibly. Stop coughing at me. Right. Right. Ooh. Anyway. Excuse me. Anyway. Just having a look. Bloat. It's quite bloated if you ask me about it, hey? Iron spark skewer, not exquisite, no, and fabulous asham again. The doors of the spirit. Yes, please, in real life. Anyway. No is the answer. I cannot sleep here. Okay. Okay. If you've heard the beeping, that was the tea and it was the healing potion. I'ma go and pick that up and bring it here, and we shall continue again. Go ahead. Yeah. This is a healing potion. More apologies. Oh my. Well, so yeah, we now have this. Poison, 2 to 60 points for 10 seconds in 20 feet on touch, which is absolutely OP. Should hotkey that, shouldn't I? Somehow. Number 3, please. Magic. Ring of Toxic Cloud. Thank you. A Shard Bolt. My Ghost. My Bird Machine. My Flame Blight. Okay. And by the 3, blah blah blah, they're all dead, dude. No. You. Anyway. Horrible creatures. Anyway. So what's here? Sandvela's Hostel. Hello. Hi. You sell a couple of ingredients. Which? So tries. Can I carry this? Just so. Okay. Nice price for that. Hi, bye. Rumors, advice, secret. Buckmouth Fort. Yeah. Have we heard that before? My notes. Functional fast travel with ability, yeah, and a merchant, alchemy gratil, bolts for the smith, Morgmar resist fire pants. Einab shrine, some loot left behind. Yeah, that's the bell hammer there. We've left that there. Okay. Redupfund Island loot pile. Yeah, we have a loot pile in Sedanin still. And the Eldren Fort. Yeah, we've heard this one before. Thank you. Anyway, definitely. Random exploring. Hi. Did you speak with me? Yeah. Hi. Homilies of Blistal Malixia. I don't even know what homilies are, dude. Definitely. Rumors, advice, secret. Very good. The House of Troubles. The real Barons are for 5. I just don't trust that mongrel elf, part dark elf, part high elf, and part the gods only know what. All the worst qualities of all his combined bloods, I'll warrant. No one knows much about him. Anyway, this is some quality literature. As you can see, 75 pages. It's just bonkers, isn't it? But if you really want me to read this thing, just... yeah, it's here. I mean, I can look it up on the wiki and read it from there, but yeah, that's long. Anyway, sticky fingers. Let's get out of here. He might object. Hi. Is it Madrid looks? Anyway. Backwood Fort still has a pretty sizable garrison, but it's been attracting all the corpus beasts in the area. I hear they have been laying siege for weeks. Writing that down as well. I think the Bakhmut Fort is the one close to Balmora, isn't it? Dun 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 dun. I like those two. Can you please leave the room now? You cannot. Okay. Oh my. Role playing much. Anyway. Cheers, bye. Okay. Yeah, let's. It's you. Ah, apologies. Room down. Anyway. Ah, mustard. Damn you, collision mesh. Hi there. Hi there. Come on then. Give. Oh, here's the blooms. Jackpot. Anyway. Random modded bastard. I've heard shambling before. Anyway. So anyway, no particular plan until we level up massively. So the only question is where are we gonna level up? Also, I have activated, I think, the mod that prevents the insane rate of respawning of these bastards, because it's just disgusting and it doesn't make sense. I mean, it would make sense. Well, if you zombify the whole Vardenfell's population, okay, you have zombies everywhere, that happens. But you kill everything outside, you will have a look inside like that, and then you leave and everything has respawned. Come on, zombies cannot breed like that. And if they can breed, which they cannot breed that quickly. So that mod, I hope, is now active. So, looks like it's working since these have not respawned, for example. Also, speaking of bad ideas, the Pilgrim's Rest, and I have no fatigue. Burst the machine, please. Hello, how are you doing? Give me your health, if you can. One after another, please. Thank you. Nothing, rude boy. Some gold. Thank you. Now then, what's behind a corner? Oh crap. Hi, bad boy. No, one after another, guys, seriously. Somebody else was there shooting at me or something, I think. Oh crap, we have a zombie archer. Okay, we need to level up. Anyway, Ghosty, give me your health, please. More revive health, please. Thank you. Second attack? Come on. This is not Oblivion. Okay, fine. Let's get out of here. My ghost is attacking me now. Run away! I mean, kurva. Who are you? Is a Khajiit zombie or a Khajiit? Hi! Who are you? Two of you. Vampire hunters. Khajiit vampire hunters. They hunted the damn thing, dude. Never mind, give me your help. Ow. Do they blind you? Out of the way. Out of the way, guys. Seriously. I'm glad you're here. That was lucky, I almost hit him. There's another one. Yeah, everybody's completely cool about those guys. And, whatever. Okay, forget what I said about no respawning. Anyway. Yeah. And they'll just heal on me like that, rudely. Have to get away from the vampire hunters. Here's something. Number 7. The thing. They can hit my ghost. Sad news. So anyway, mace it is. Bolokian Madman, one after another. Anyway. Stop healing. Only I can do that. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. Yeah. Scratching his head like that. Hello. Come on then. You think they're resistant to frost? Is that new to you? What mod adds you? Okay, I don't know now. I've disabled my MCA for this playthrough, so they're not added by MCA. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, apologies. Let me try to mute myself for some more coughing. As I said, on the verge of Lyme flu. So yeah, there's another one. British Death Machine. Thank you. Thank you. Never seen no fire god. What ring? Anyway. Okay. So they might be respawning or they might not be respawning. I have not explored these corners before, so might be legit. This boy is still here, so hopefully they are not respawning. So back mod 4th. No, Hazel pod sem. Oh dear. Yeah. I still don't have the let's quickly mute the streamer button. Apologies. Come on then. Gip blooms. Down here. Don't do a filthy cliff racer trick. Oi. No. This one. It's too damn high, isn't it? Shithead, come down here. To me. Yeah, that's like it. You know, just fly in there, just an inch beyond the reach of your weapon. Classic cliff racer thing. Okay. Apart from having no distant terrain, what do we have? What do we have? The skeleton strutting there like it's his place, which probably it is. Thank you, Fargot. And okay, yeah, let's level up randomly. Or try to. Can I, by the way, cast the damn thing? Restore strength. 19 points of... Dude, I cannot cast the damn thing. But of course, it's restoration, and we are playing a biomechanoid, which means a restoration is drained by 10 points. It would otherwise be 10, now it's just fair and beautiful 0, so... Anyway, hi, bonk. I said bonk. What are you, OP or something? I'd say he's Iron Skooma, apart from his having no freaking, like, stomach or anything where to hold the skooma, hey? Anyway, hi, can I have your crab meat, please? Can I trade on you? Can I level up on you? Consider me rude. Feel free to consider me rude, but I need to train on you. Thank you. No crab meat. Hi. Horrible creatures. The blunt weapon 51. Thank you, that was the point. Bye. Fishing for paddles like an idiot. Cannot control myself, apparently. See paddles, gotta fish for paddles. So, who's there? Hi there. Love this maze. Thank you. Metallitics 26, excellent. So, I swimming in heavy armor as you do. I mean, we don't have that much heavy armor anymore. And hi. Such as little filters. So, the Loben. Anyway, arm. The tomb. Okay, auto run, please. I have some coffee to go through. And my healing potion. Which kind of smells of incense sticks. Apologies. Lyme disease playing merry hell on me. Okay. Watch me run away in fear from the greater bone walker. It's gonna be here or something. Or vampires or fiery atronachs or something. So hi, I'm here. And I have no fatigue. As is the tradition. Fucking vampires. 58 points of health maximum. Yeah, lovely. Anyway. That's, by the way, I've bought that, right? Where is it? Magical Leech. No. Recurs poison righteousness. Righteousness. 44% chance of casting that. Mysticism. Very good. Bonk. So, for Backmoth, Moonmoth. There's Ghost Gotcha. Yes, Under Threat. So this is Moonmoth, so there probably are not living people in Moonmoth Legion 4. Would I blow too loud? Let's actually 280. Oh bollocks. Okay, let's make a big circle possibly. Revisiting revisiting Ariel, hold up in the Seidanin basement kind of thing. And there is one person to whom I can reasonably sell this. He's up there on the island. Anyway. Selling Ariel all those books. There's about 3, 4, 4 of them then. Yeah, I would need a soul trap spell somehow. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah. Wasting time with video games like this, we have no particular plan for the next, say, 10 levels at least. Just apart from leveling up. The only question is where do we want to level up? Possibly not Daedric Ruins just yet. Unfortunately. Hi guys. Would you please assist me in leveling up? Ow. You hit like a truck kind of, don't you? Oh crap. So that happened. Hello, high ordinator. It's too damn high. Who would have thunk that? Let's not be shy and let's use our ghost this time around. Bollocks. That new hitbox. Just to grab your attention. Hi. Can you damage my... Dude, everything can damage ghosts now. I'm disappointed. You blighted. Let's not touch the damn thing then. I mean, there might be some interesting effects in blighted meat, but never mind. So yeah. Vampires, sure. Perhaps not now. Yeah, virtually no loot space. Let's continue towards Ariel, shall we? At least we'll try to sell him these books. The Marandus. Apologies for the slow pace. I'm thinking of doing a thing with the condition of my stuff again. I've been using this all the time. It's a shame this is such a lower class armor in it. I mean, the Night Eye is very nice, but in the 45 attack, but otherwise it's just lots of yeah, a significant number of meh effects. Anyway, wooden staff of PCO. I always forget I have that. Anyway, there's another 10 pounds in my inventory. You come here at once. Let me OP. Desist. Very good. Leveling up on random crabs like that, as you do. 2 of you, 3 of you. Is that over there? Never mind. Maybe later. Mush crab. Bad ideas ahead. Hi. Yeah. Okay, let's go fishing. It's a funny looking rock. Surprising lack of fishes. Okay. Okay. Go. Never mind. Let's continue towards the direction of the bad idea. Auto run, please. Thank you. With no fatigue, as is the tradition. Sopouch, ještě jeden sopouch. I do not know the English equivalent for this, apologies. But there's 3 of them, and they're just here. Anyway, lava, something. I just had it on the tip of my tongue, but anyway. So, Tilla Oak. Oh. No. Wait a minute, Telacero. We have peeked into Andasred a little bit, I think. Was it? Phallus Marion. We've grabbed this somewhere, I don't know where. No, not that one. The green, the glass bits. We've grabbed it in a ancient Dunmer fortress like this, but I don't remember which one. Have I been here before? Possibly, apparently not. And the metagaming knowledge. Yeah, let's restore some fatigue, shall we? Okay. No containers. No containers at all. Just a casual red candles. What could possibly go red? Everybody, have a ghost. Dendar, do your thing. Idiot. You want it wrenched? Let's have it wrenched. Run. I say run. Anyway. Well, I want to hit him, not his spells, though. It's very fabulous you can hit enemies' spells like that, but... But I'm almost dead. So, do this thing with the ghost and the absorb health. Thank you. Nice skull you have there. Follow me. Kill the bastard. This time around. Or at least try. Oh, never mind. This got 10 spells. And he's dead though, so... I want your ash salts, and you don't have any. So, let's carefully continue on. Our task is, after all, to defeat this exile somehow. Might as well try a little bit here. Oh, hello. We have a ranged zombie now. Take your time. Hi there. Okay. Enjoy. There's 2 of them now. You're gonna be a root person and gonna be regenerated in health on the go as well. Let me guess. Am I hitting? Ow. Somebody else is hitting for sure. No, don't get up. Is he still alive? I can't tell, possibly it isn't. Oh. You're there. Wonderful. Let me distract you a little bit. Or... No. That's excellent. Keep wasting your magic exactly like that. Damaging yourself in the process, even better. Damaging somebody in the process anyway. Ooh. Oh crap, I didn't realize that was a bad idea, this. Anyway, I like this mace. Thank you, goodbye. Give ash salts, yes please, anyway. Yeah. Okay. An interesting position to die in, dude. Bolts. 20 to 20, you can keep that. One of my arrows. I would take it for selling, but no. And Redder and Witchman's Elm. There. Anyway. The inner looter must be. Yeah. A sacrifice to the inner looter. Anyway. Hi. No. 5. Thank you. Gip. Hi. Cheers. Leveling up a little bit at a time. One of you. I have. Damn. Is this shield big? Anyway. Does it, eh? Very good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. High places. This game ain't high places. This game ain't high ordinators. Cliff races. Everything too damn high. Anyway. Yeah. The shock spells are bad news anyway. Anything here? Not really. Okay, high. Lower level. Okay, fine. Bad ideas, everybody. Excellent. Stupid. How did you do that? Okay, enough of this. Cheers. Our souls. Yay. Anyway. Ah, corner. More bad news. Okay. He doesn't even stack his furniture. What's wrong with him? Anyway. Everybody. Okay. Oh my. Hi there. Hi there. Can I poison you, shithead? Enjoy. Come on, you should be dead now. Okay, finally. Thanks. Ring is OP, eh? As long as you poison the damn thing. You can poison anyway. Yeah. This happens a lot, hey? I just, yeah, misplace words from my sentences here and there, but hey. Second language shitey content. What can you do? Journeyman's lockpick I'm taking. Thank you. Expensive item I'm taking for no particular reason. And I can't move. So. Here have this something. Anyway. Here have this a torch. Enjoy. Number 8. Yeah. Until. Oh, a level up. High strength. Mur. Plus 3. Okay then. Anyway. No speed upgrades then. That was a quick level up till, anyway. I'm still failing, level up or not. Potions. Standard restore strength. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay, fine. Cheap potion of burden, very useful. Magica resistance, frost resistance, 45 willpower. We have a drinking contest. Not the burden one, please. Resist common disease. Yes, sure. Thanks. Bye. I mean, you could sell those, but hey. They do not count as especially good loot. I meant to do this before, but hey. Thanks for your help. Follow me. Oh dear. So, we have cultists. And my healing potion is getting cold. I have to finish that now. Priorities. Nar. That's another streamer break in the future. Who's been damaging my attributes? I hate you. So. Kurwa. Ash, woe, blight. But of course. I never noticed. Ow. Did they at least have a shrine back in Mulagmar? I never noticed. Well, let's try to finish this nonsense. Then... Hi there, everybody. Up it, everybody. Two of you. Hi there. Excellent. Ow. You there can stop it anytime you will. Some quality here. Snart, 21. 22. 22. Bollocks. Anyway. This ring is OP. I love it. Still hear more shambling, but hey. So, corpus meat. So, double. Let's leave this behind. That's for sure. So, right pauldron, left bracer, and boots. Don't want those. Left bracer, right pauldron. Left bracer we have, right pauldron, 31 heavy. Right pauldron. Can't keep the shit. Anyway. There's a Bellringer, give that here. Yep, and yeah, sure, why not? So, what's this? Ash swords, yes please. Six house stuff. Pretty shitty, dude. Enjoy. Medium corpus media hunk. Nice rope, though. Anyway, there's another hammer. Scroll of hearing. Very appropriate music for that. Hello index. Anyway, 45 luck. Resist disease. Detect enchantment. What's this? Silver blah 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 viper sword. It's a long blade, so no. Log level 50. Unless we have a scroll. Which we don't. Yeah, that's a shame. Security 8. Breathing water. Okay. Expensive pants. Sure. What's this? Expensive amulet. No chance in hell we are getting into this small chest. It's just a tough shame. We can possibly be able to open the blah blah. Anyway. Full fatigue as well. Loads of gold in a security trainer, eh? Everybody's a zombie, Jim. Come on, level 20. Let me in. There goes my lockpicks. Kurwa! You no longer have apprentice's lockpick. As a matter of fact, you have one more lockpick. Okay. Let's waste our lockpicks on this bloody thing. I hate you, small chest. I very much hate you. Okay, exquisite amulet. And gold. Still a gun ring. Alright, fine. That wasn't worth it, but hey. Okay. Then be a lockpick's gone. Oh, kurwa, okay. Medding, please. Come here, everybody. Come here, you shit. Oh dear. One after another, guys. Enjoy. Vaguely valuable, but hey. Yep. Now these are stuck in furniture. Yeah, right. Anyway. So. Hi there. How are you? I ain't got no magic to do that. Well, that's bad. Shit. Come on then. There. So yeah, having a look at the quality of my homemade healing potions. There's a horrible and a half in it. I mean this one, but these made just with the mortar pestle. No point in making them, really, is there? Okay, let's get out of here and rest. Oh, hi. What, did I respond to something? You have a ghost. Yes, indeed. Nice rope. But hey. Bugger off. Anyway. There goes. Ow. Crap. One of you lot. What are you doing, shithead? Ow. Well, shit. Cure poison. Plus. That's just killed me in it. I'm dead anyway. Okay. So there's a poison mage. Wonderful. Go on then, shithead. It's killing me anyway. Zombie poison. Shithead. There. So, what do you have for me? Walker. Walker walk-in spellbook. Sure, makes sense. Anyway. Restore personality. Burden. Exquisite loot, but only that. Restore luck. Restore agility. 45 fatigue. And your smelly rope. Anyway. What a walk-in. Excellent. Now then. Can I cast that by any chance? Yeah, sure. Anyway. I'm blighted. Great news. Indeed. Which reduces my... Oh, kurwa. Recall 31 points. Well, bollocks. Running possibly back to Molagmar with the hope of them having an altar there, hey? Quite possibly, because restore intelligence. Now, when you say restore intelligence, I have not researched that. Bullocks. Massive bullocks. What's this? Steel dagger. This is not the levitating dagger now. Anyway. There. How about you stab this? Quickly, please. Doesn't matter of. Thank you. Where are you? Can't see shit over my shield. No. Give me a health. Where are you? Give me your health in the first place. Because of course. Wait a minute. What's happening now? Okay. Some idiot also damaged my endurance. Oh bloody hell, this place. Anyway. Is that a 6 health dagger that damages endurance you have there? No. Stand still, stop resisting my magicka, and die. Quickly. Thank you. Is that a stupid 6 health dagger? Yeah. No. Absorb fatigue, drain fatigue. And might be fun, but I don't know. Everything damaged. I'm a wreck. She's out of charge too quickly anyway, so I don't know. Let's ditch this. Possibly. But yeah, more blight, disease, and damage attributes now. Wonderful, wonderful visit, wonderful idea to visit this place, right? Aye. Get on with it then. Aye. Give that here. My max health, 62. It's somehow not affected. Thank you. A bit. No, you. Told you. So, some interesting problems we have there with the attributes. So, yeah. Bollocks. Upper level. There's nothing of interest over there, is there? Basically, anyway. Possibly some statues. We don't want, I don't think. Oh, there's a door. Okay, fine, fair enough. Yeah, there's a couple of statues, but anyway. Underhalls level 1. That does not exist. Anyway. Yeah, that's mod 8. There's underhalls underneath all of these Dunmer fortresses and horrible places. I'm not going there. But yeah, it's there, it's modded and stuff. Dunmer Strongholds Expanded, I believe is the name of the mod. Of the culprit. And I think I'm going back to Mulagmar to have a look whether they have an altar that could cure my attributes. I mean, I have a couple of Cure Blight potions. Potion of Cure Blight Disease. There's supposed to be 5 of them. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Yes. Cure by disease. Yeah, the heavier one anyway. And my attributes seem to be cured then. Okay, kill. Cool. Okay, we're not going back to Mulligbar just now. So, hi, horrible creature. There's another horrible creature, and come on then. Give health. Question is, are you low enough? Excellent. Now then. A rare occasion. A eraser having eraser plumes. Uh-oh, a dungeon. What could possibly go dungeon? Hi. Do you mind? Yeah, Cliff Racer and us. Have plumes. Thank you. Hi there. Yeah. So what do we have here? Kunirai. Welcome to Kunirai, everybody. Until healed. Hi. Oh kurwa. Ow. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that! Piece of shit. Grave Ring of Healing. Sure. Thank you. Die, please. A Corpus Imperial Guardian. Sure. Now then. No. Oh my, this place. Eh. Security increased to 9. Nice. Hi. Hello. One more. Thank you. Yeah, let's not untrap you. You're trapped enough, and let's just stay that way. Thanks. Anyway. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay, hi. Wooden Staff of PCO. Come on then. Resisted magic. Come on then. Kurwa. Not enough reach on that. Stop regenerating, that's straight away cheating. And stop doing this. It's just annoying. Ow. Thank you. Anyway, Staff of Paralyze. Yay. Anyway. Anyway. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Can't sleep in. Oh, can. But no thank you. Yeah, dude. I have to agree with... Oh, my. With the comment on the mod page, the alchemy seems way much shittier than usually somehow, even for level 15. So, that's a fire mage. We have a couple of ammunition for a change. What is this? As bolts. Very good. Eat this. Ow. Yeah, kurwa. I cannot afford a single hit. Bollocks. No weakness to fire. Yeah, not a single hit. Stop healing, shithead. Hard enough to do. Kill you. I hate you. Ow. Oh, absorb. Lovely. Now I'm dead. Fire mages. Can you be poisoned? Please, can be poisoned. Okay, I was lucky. We both die. Anyway. I might have some cure poison bottles. One of them, two of them, three of them. That's it. Let's try to distract you with the ghost. It's not gonna work, of course. Yeah, that instantly. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's try the marksman approach again. I cannot afford to be hit a single time. Let's try again anyway. I mean, I'm more than half dead anyway. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. My fabulous healing potions are there. What does it do? Yeah, 45 fatigue. Bonk. Bonk. 1 point for, excuse me, 1 point for 2 seconds. Sure. Why not? 1 point for 3 seconds, also very effective. 1 point for 4 seconds. Sure. That did a little bit. Anyway. Come on then. Stop it. I hate you. Stop it. You did? No, you're not. Yes, you are. Okay. Corpus Weepings. Some of my precious bolts. Here you go. A scroll of Black Weakness. Is barely kind of useful, but hey. Potion of Burden. My brain is on fire. How? Anyway. Potion of Burden. Taking it as loot or not? Nah. And a Spell Tome of Resist Magica. No way in hell I would be able to cast this. It's restoration magic, isn't it? Resist Magica. Oh, I see. 5 points of Magica, 6% chance. Sure. That wasn't worth it. But hey. Okay. Corpus Bread. Scroll of Healing. Scroll Cure Blight Disease on target. Okay. Restore Endurance. Restore Agility. Here you are. 736. Mysticism. Restore Health. Poison Resistance. Another one of those idiots. What are you trying to do to me? Burden 100 points. Well, it's just charming, isn't it? Get. Okay. I need fatigue. And let's possibly continue. 15 Huntsman bolt remaining. Bolts. Yeah, as I said, my brain is on fire. So there's that. That was the second very strong healing potion. It's supposed to kick the Lyme disease ass. The thing is, the more you kick back, the more it kicks back. Also, I'm also supposed to be taking procedures, taking freaking detoxifying procedures that would actually serve as the base of the whole healing thing, including taking herbs and everything. And the procedures are the expensive part. So there is that so far. So there's some idiot somewhere. Hi there. That's you. Hi. What is this? I'm weak to fire, kurva. Anyway. And of course you would be healing like a madman. How much health do you have? Okay, it's just disgusting. I think we are running away like a kid. Like a screaming child. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. It's just disgusting. Stop healing shit. There is no point, is there? Okay. Let's loot this quickly and run away, shall we? So, hi. Actually, hi. Mysticism. Excellent. Now then, Gip. Shit. I have no time to unlock that. There's a horrible thing over there. Shambling towards me like that. Parastylus Shell Fragment. Jump. Sure. Why not? Oh, fuck's sake. The one spell. Just one spell. And there's the burden effect on it. What is this? Devil Longbow! See, well, I want that. Isn't there like a door I could close? No. It looks like a door, but it's not a door. Okay. I want this. Give me that. Cannot read during battle. Shit. The constant healing on them is just disgusting. Tell you what. You mind? Stop healing, you shithead. I mean, it's better if he wastes his magic on healing. But still, this guy's disgusting. That's a Daedric bow, kurwa. Stop healing. Now, at once. I hate you. This guy. Unable to defeat this guy with a Daedric fucking bow. What do we have here? A ring of toxic cloud. But yeah, I don't know. shithead. No cure poison will work against this, will it? Now then. Yeah, lovely. Okay. Running away much? Possibly in a while. That's a 20 rifle, yeah? Scroll Hellfire. I mean, Black Storm. Elemental Burst Fire, fuck you. Elemental Burst Frost, because fuck you. Now then. A bound longbow. Quickly put it back. He's healed everything like that. It's disgusting chub, this guy, hey? And stay fucking down. No way, he's gone. Did anybody keep a counter? How many times did we try? But yeah, bonk. Want some more. That was disgusting. Thanks, mysticism. This is the time. Okay. One more number. Do we have lockpicks? I don't think we have lockpicks. I have one lockpick. Oh, cheers. Oh, behold, look, lo and behold, the lockpick. And common shoes. And my brain's on fire. Restore health, poison resistance. There's blessing, healing, restore agility, restore endurance. Oh, hello. What did I just unequip then? Okay, very good, excellent. Bye, I can say here. So, another one of Diablo 2 items randomly spawned here this time around. And it's Sparking Bear Right Gauntlet. I've never seen this in Diablo, but apparently it's there somehow. It's medium. I don't know what's the base item for this, but it fortifies health 20 points, which is excellent. Bonk. Anyway. Green height. Poison for 1 second. No. Really awkward here. Anyway. Scroll black something. Cheap restore fatigue. 3 gold coins this time around and a common ring. The golden bone of merit again. You. Amulet of water walking. Epic. Anyway. Longbow. The magic arrows. This is locked. This is locked and trapped. Might be able to get into this one. And these are not quick keyed anymore. I mean, Orcish. Right bracer, no less. We just grabbed that. Bollocks. In it. Okay, you stay behind. You stay behind. You stay behind. I mean, these are hard to come by now, in it. Weight 26. Weight 26. Shall we leave that behind? It pains me to leave that behind. But we're already dragging around this thing. Okay, Kunirai. Orcish in a chest. Safe. Anyway. I mean, back in the day, I would write down locked chests that I would be unable to get into with my first character in Morrowind. Because, yeah, the completionist and the looter and everything inside demands that. Also, who's shambling over here? Oh, hello. Should I sell then? It's Corpus Acrobat apparently. It's a Steel Viper Mace, some gold. The Corpus Disgusting thing. And such. Ancient Zagot Brandy randomly grabbed like that. Very good. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Zagot Brandy. How does that even make sense? Anyway. Closely restore health. Restore fatigue. Bollocks. Cruel Flameball Drink. Fire damage on target. Undus is unhinging. Very lovely. Imperial Short Sword. No anymore, thank you. One more shield. No. Moon Sugar. Sure. Scrap Metal. Might as well. Resist fucking fire. I mean, is that gonna be of any use? You and you. Resist fire, lo and behold. There's East, somewhere here. 4% for 12, yeah. It's not that bad in terms of loot, but it's so shitty. Somebody's been messing with my alchemy, I think. Apologies. Scroll of Greater Domination. No, that's an epic loot. Right there. Some gold. Evil Eye Charm. No thank you. Hi. The Wolf Queen Book 8. Okay. Amulet of Spell Absorption. Great loot, but otherwise, eh. Apprentice's Alembic. Yeah, sure. No. Noted. So you horrible thing, we've never even looted you. Anyway. What is this? Oh dear. And it's a long blade. Okay, fine, I'm doing that. And Ebony Boots, ty vole. Shockguard Spellbook. Get in. Shockguard. There's restoration, so no chance in hell for me, and I don't have the mana and don't have the magicka anyway. So, okay, fine. Kurirai, I get it. Now then. Doesn't work like that. Okay, we'll do this instead. And my torches, I never use them anyway. Very good game, you made me. I'm doing it. $262. Have we actually finished exploring this? Possibly not. Anyway, fuck off for now. I'm grabbing all this shit and trying anyway. Thank you. And my half-dead mouse. She's not mine anyway. Let's try to get out of here. I cannot loot your mace, hey? That looks interesting. Corpus Knight, anyway. Everybody. So, that's disgusting. You there. Zombie 4 Knight. Get level. 30! This shithead is level 30. Oh my. So anyway. Hi. This is what I meant to do. Hello everybody. Am I just blah, blah, blah. Am I disturbing you then? Okay, fine. I still wonder why that amulet does not work. So, I'm rating 96. I probably have to, don't I? Wait, 40. That's a decision and a half. Leaving behind loot piles everywhere. This does not please me. If the loot does. Bollocks. Armor 26. Armor 34. I simply can't right now, can I? It's too heavy. Too damn heavy. Så rezolutpal får jag. Exclusive fire resistance, Never remember to use that. Feather 20 points. And that's an exclusive one, Endurance, health, luck, personality, strength. Flints. Some flints. Not now, thank you. Levitate. 3 points for 8 seconds. Just OP in it. 2 points for 7 seconds. I've been messing with my alchemy. Restore endurance, intelligence, restore luck, restore speed, restore willpower. Restore luck, actually. I'm not taking that with me. My restore fatigue potions are half useful, but the restore health is such a crap. There's this poison, never gonna remember to use that. Potion of burden, that's pure loot. Potion of shadow. Restore fatigue, restore health, restore strength, rise in force, Telvani bug mask. I've used up all my perfumes. Also, restore fatigue. No. Jump. Fortified strength. Open. Hellfire. Healing. Grace cone. Grey death. Drain health for 5 seconds. No. Command creature, command humanoid. Oh, hello, soul trap. Demoralizing humanoid. Cure blade disease on target. Stay here. Black weakness. Dispel. Damage strength on touch. No bad, in theory. But hey. Telacero index. Also not bad, in theory. Anyway. Oh my. Four bits of repair gear remaining. Okay. So anyway, me dropping all the crap on your floor. Yeah, I'm sure you're very pleased, but let me just sit there for a while. Now then, you talk too much anyway. So, I have not. So now, obviously, thank you. Now, obviously, autorun. Thank you. Oh my. I'm writing that down, by the way, apologies. In it. So, this way. Okay. The road it is then, apparently. So that's a big fat loot pile back there. And I still have no idea why the Rodapfund Island amulet didn't work. But that pissed me off, it did. Maybe you have to do a quest for somebody to activate it. I don't know. Don't remember. Been loads of years I've played Morrowind with that thing happening. Hi there. You just had to, haven't you? Can we? Or are we a corpse? Thank you. And apart from my brain being on fire because it's on fire, my brain is also on fire because I'm streaming for too long. I don't know, dude. I might need a break soon. Do not recommend Lyme disease. Fui. Anyway. Wait a minute. It's straight south, which is not exactly where we want to go right now. And no, we are not visiting any mud crab, incidentally. Or anything like that. So yeah. I might actually stop the recording and pause the recording and continue once we will get it there, because this is meant to be very uneventful trip to Seydanin, to our loot pile. Seydanin will be most probably heavily infested again, so there is that. So yeah, let's pause the recording and continue to Seydanin, shall we? Actually, guys, I've been online for pretty much 5 hours, so that's yet another reason why my brain is also melting apart from being on fire. So it might be it for today. Thanks everybody very much for bumping, for you possibly watching the video on YouTube. We've just turned to Suran and we've gotten horribly murdered by yet another completely brand new type of A-Corpus zombie mage, so that was lovely. And this is our last save, so might as well continue from here next time. And am I continuing? My brain is definitely demanding a longer nicotine break, and what I should be doing is my lesser restoration magic, aka yoga, but hey, instead my brain is on fire. I'm playing Morrowind. Well, yeah. Let's end this for today. Thanks everybody again very much. I don't know when I'll be online next time. I do want to be online next time, some point. Possibly tomorrow, possibly today, but I don't know. Possibly not today. Anyway, thanks massively everybody. If you like the content, play with anything you'll find on my pages. There's a follow button, there's a YouTube channel, there's a subscribe button. Play with anything. I'll be very grateful. Okay, for today, however, that was it. See you. Thank you very much. Bye.